flips the board. Every run is a dare, every win is a roar.
He wears the storm like a crown, turns the fear into flame.
Level up, Brian.
Say the name.
Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian. He turns the night alive. Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian.
Every game feels like fire.
Variety King.
Variety King.
We fall in to the pulse of his dream. One minute he's laughing,
Next minute he's locked in deep.
boss fight, wild jump scare.
Then he's making the whole chat scream.
From cozy to chaos he can wear.
Wear every mask,
No script, no cheap costume.
just a heart built to last.
And when the room gets heavy, he cuts through the smoke.
With a wink, with the comeback, with the perfect dark joke.
The banner keeps rising.
The whole feed starts to glow.
Level up, Brian. We know.
Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian.
He turns the night alive.
Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian. Every game feels like fire.
Variety King.
Variety King.
We fall in to the pulse of his dream.
If the path gets colder,
We'll still be here.
if the screen goes black,
We still cheer. Different game, same soul.
same bright strike.
Level up, Brian.
On the night. Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian.
He turns the night alive.
Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian. Every game feels like fire.
Variety King.
Variety King.
We fall in to the pulse of his dream.
Level up, Brian.
Level up, Brian.
We'll sing it back again and again.
He boots in after midnight. Black screen, red grin. A different world each evening.
And we all dive in.
One day he's in the ruins.
Next day he's in the sky.
Cards, chaos, clutch plays.
He never lets it die.
Chat moves like thunder. When the title flips the board, every run is a dare, every win is a roar.
He wears the storm like a crown, turns the fear into flame.
Level up, Brian.
Say the name.
Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian. He turns the night alive. Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian.
Every game feels like fire.
Variety King.
Variety King.
We fall in to the pulse of his dream. One minute he's laughing,
Next minute he's locked in deep.
boss fight, wild jump scare.
Then he's making the whole chat scream.
From cozy to chaos he can wear.
Wear every mask,
No script, no cheap costume.
just a heart built to last.
And when the room gets heavy, he cuts through the smoke.
With a wink, with the comeback, with the perfect dark joke.
The banner keeps rising.
The whole feed starts to glow.
Level up, Brian. We know. Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian. He turns the night alive. Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian.
Every game feels like fire.
Variety King.
Variety King.
We fall in to the pulse of his dream.
If the path gets colder,
We'll still be here.
if the screen goes black,
We still cheer. Different game, same soul.
same bright strike.
Level up, Brian.
On the night.
Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian. He turns the night alive. Level up, Brian. Level up, Brian.
Every game feels like fire.
Variety King.
Variety King.
We fall in to the pulse of his dream.
Level up, Brian.
Level up, Brian.
We'll sing it back again and again.
Paris, city of love, romance, and dreams. So they say. I used to say it too. But ever since that day, the day of the murder, I've always associated my beloved Paris with death. I was at home having a bath when my editor called.
Collard, get your ass over to the Palais Royal now. You got an interview. With Pierre Carchon. Yes, the Pierre Carchon. No photos, so leave your gear at home. He asked for you personally. Don't ask me why. Anyhow, this could be big, so if he makes a pass, don't forget. Just smile, say yes, and keep taking notes.
So charming and so very apt. Pierre Carchon was a media king, a national hero, and one of the most infamous adulterers in Europe. He and his wife Imelda were just one step down from royalty. Whoa, I hate mimes, but unless you humor them, they don't go away. Here I was, the palace of the Media King and the Ice Queen. I pressed the doorbell and set in motion a chain of events which would change my life forever.
Yes? What is it?
Madame, my name is Nico Collard. I'm here to see Monsieur Carchon.
Come up, we're on the first floor.
Madame Carchon, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm sure.
The Ice Queen was certainly living up to her reputation. Will you be staying for the interview?
Mademoiselle, I know little of my husband's business affairs. And I care even less. I certainly have no intention of watching him pore over yet another pretty little journalist.
Pretty? You're too kind, madame.
Ah, the talented and very beautiful Mademoiselle Collard. Such a pleasure to meet you at last.
Monsieur Carchon, I am honored.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Call me Pierre, please. But I do not flatter you idly. I was a friend of your father. He was a great man.
My father, he never mentioned.
He and I were very close. And then his death. So tragic. I must... Imelda, your damned cat's in my study again. Another Ming vase, I suppose. Excuse me for one moment, my dear girl.
You journalists are getting younger each year.
Perhaps it's the rest of the world getting older, madame. That was no cat.
God, what? Monsieur Carchon!
He's dead. I must call the police. You'd better stay here.
There was a man. It was the mime. Do you think he...
Well, I believe we can rule out suicide, don't you?
No wonder they called her the Ice Queen. She would have been top of my list of suspects if I hadn't seen the attacker myself. And if I hadn't come across a couple of murders just like this already. One of the most important men in Europe murdered. And here was I, Nico Coulard, alone at the scene of the crime. Should I wait for the cops? Or start my own investigation? It was a no-brainer. A bust of Pierre Carchon, humble servant of La France. The bookcase was filled with obscure first editions. A small round piece of glass had been cut out of the pane. This was a professional job. The killer must have used a ladder to reach the window. He was long gone. Guess he folded that ladder up, popped it in his pocket and took it with him. Mimes and guns don't usually go together, but I had an idea that this was no ordinary mime. I'd come across this murderer before and written about him. The costume killer, at least that's what I'd called him. It was one of my hair clips. My favorite, in fact. It must have fallen when I was knocked down. Some people hate searching corpses for clues. Me, I'm okay with it. Reminds me of an old boyfriend. I closed his eyes. It was the least I could do for the poor fellow. In his pocket, I found a ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. Taking the ticket meant I tampered with the evidence. There was no going back now. Carchon had been shot. The police could turn up at any minute. Somewhere there were clues to the murder, and I needed to find them. I reckoned that cloth might just turn out to be useful. Even my fingernail wouldn't fit into such a small hole. It was a tube. Just the color I was after for my bathroom.
I'm sorry, I have to go. Someone is...
Young lady, what are you doing? Oh, this paint. It's my favorite color.
For God's sake, keep the damn stuff.
Pierre Carchon again. His eyes seemed to follow me around the room. Pierre Carchon was stiff for the last time. I opened his eyes. Best to leave the crime scene as I found it. I closed his eyes. Pierre Carchon was stiff for the last... It was one of my hair clips. My favorite, in fact. It was a boat ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. When I was a little girl, Papa used to take me on the Bateau Mouche as a treat. Aha! Nico, you are just so damn good at this stuff. Instead of comforting Imelda, I was ransacking her flat. Why? Because there was something going on here, and I had to get answers before the cops arrived. And hey, she'd been rude to me, so she had it coming. Excuse me, madame.
Yes?
Imelda might not have been so cool with me poking around if I'd shown her the key I'd found. So, her husband took secret boat trips. Did she really need to see the ticket? I am so sorry for your loss, madame.
No, you're not. You're a journalist. Journalists don't feel sorry.
Not true.
We shall see.
Why did your husband send for me? What did he want to discuss?
I have no idea. His business was his business.
He never told you anything.
No, and frankly, I preferred it that way.
How did your husband know my father?
I have no idea.
You didn't know him? Thierry Coulard?
Pierre knew a lot of people I didn't know, most of them women.
Why would a mime want to kill your husband?
Pierre had plenty of enemies. Half the husbands in Paris for a start. This is quite a scoop for you. I suppose you're already inventing the headlines.
Just because I am a journalist.
Don't patronize me. You're all cut from the same cloth. Do you have any moral sense at all?
Yes, that's why I do this job.
You do it to see your name in print.
As if my editor gets the byline, I just do the work.
Well, don't expect my sympathy.
The police will be here soon, madame. Is there anybody you would like me to contact? Family, friends?
No, I have no family. Pierre and I were... He was all I had, really. Not much, was it? The dutiful wife. That was my role. He never talked, never let me in.
I know one thing, madame.
What?
If you want to find out who killed your husband, then you let me do the job, not the police.
Why? How do I know I can trust you?
Your husband invited me here today because he needed me. I think he knew somebody wanted to kill him, and he knew I could help.
I doubt it was your database he was after.
You're wrong. I was onto his killers already, I am sure of it. Please, you owe it to him.
I don't know.
All I need is a few more minutes to look around before the police come.
You really do have a moral sense, don't you? I trust so few people. And perhaps Pierre really did think that you could help. Of course it wouldn't have stopped him seducing you too. Here, take this. It's the key to the drawing room next to the library at the end of the hall. It was Pierre's room. I rarely went in there. I couldn't. I was too scared of what I might find.
Thank you. I promise you won't regret this. Madame Cachon,
Please call me Imelda. We hardly need the formalities now, do we? Thank you. You have your own reason for taking the cloth. Please keep it.
I needed to open the drawing room door before giving Imelda back the key. Did Monsieur Cachon say nothing to you about my father?
No, I'm sorry. He never mentioned him.
I was sure. The door was locked. Now we were getting somewhere. The painting showed the Cachons together, in love. As the poet said, the past is a different country. Or did I read that in a fortune cookie? There was the very faintest of clicks. Behind the picture was a safe. In the safe was some kind of artifact. There were strange symbols on its surface. It looked like the printer's blocks I'd made at art school. If there was one thing I'd learned about symbols, they are always important. But these symbols scratched into stone were impossible to read. I needed to find a way of printing them. At least the stone was round. But what could I use for ink? And what could I print on? Sure, I was stealing, but I knew Imelda didn't know about the artifact, and Cachon was past caring. As expected, the desk was yet another priceless antique. Yawn. The blotter and in tray had clearly been placed with mathematical precision. I'd spread blue paint over the bottom of the tray. It was ruined. I was a very bad girl, but also quite a clever one. No. I rolled the artifact in the paint until it was completely coated. No. Genius! The roller and the paint worked just as I planned, but what did it say? It was some kind of coded message. It read, subjudice. I may not have learned a lot as a journalist, but that was a term I knew well. It means a legal case that is before the courts. Below it was a sequence of letters that made no sense. I suddenly realized there was a connection between the boat ticket and the coded message. The boat ticket was stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. The conciergerie on the Ile de la Cité by the river housed the ancient law codes. So, sub judice could in this case mean literally under the law codes, below the conciergerie. Locked, not surprising really. It didn't work, but I guess it would have been. This wasn't the time for me to lock, though it is very popular. Excuse me, Imelda. Yes? I was confident that Imelda wouldn't recognize. I was sure that there was more to find. There was no one. Imelda had talent, but I certainly wasn't going to tell her that. There was nothing else to take from the safe. The artifact was rolling out the painted. It read, sub judice. No. I thought of leaving, but was sure there was more to find. A medieval pageant. Oh, the tapestry must have cost a The killer must. It contained rows of titles I didn't recognize. An antique tray with not a lot. My heart skipped a beat. It was a carve. It had been made by my father. I knew for certain because in my carved into so cochon. I decided to take the car. I was pretty sure I'd found all I could. And besides, all this opulence was making me pine for my regular life of poverty. This was a huge story, but I was and if I could just remember the name of that fancy prize you get for being an ace journalist, I was definitely going to win it. I didn't need the lights on. It was light.
Did you find anything useful?
This carving. Do you know anything about it?
It was Pierre's. What does the statue have to do with...
Please, I need to know.
He was given it by a friend, something to do with Africa.
He never explained any more.
No, but I think it was important to him, always on display. Why?
It was carved by my father.
Oh, I see. I didn't know.
Imelda, I will do everything I can to find the killer.
Thank you, my dear.
And if the police ask,
Don't worry. You were never here.
sub judice was the key. I was going to have to find a way under the conciergerie. I decided to head straight for the quayside on the Ile de la Cité. If there was a way of getting under the conciergerie, it would have to be from there. Canchon wasn't the type for messing about on the river. He was up to something down here. Something that got him killed. An old boyfriend of mine owned a barge once. Dampest relationship I ever had. In every way. The fence wouldn't move. The cross looked familiar. I'd seen it before. It was embroidered on the lace cloth I'd picked up at Carchon's apartment. I knew I was on the right track. I tried pushing the fence, but it wouldn't move. A strange pair of locks stopped the latches from releasing the gate. One down, one to go. Nothing like a good convent education for honing your lockpicking skills. For a room full of junk, that was one very sophisticated lock system. This place was definitely fishy, in more ways than one. Oops. An old shell case. I wondered what that was doing there. The words sinister and Dexter were carved on either side. Now any good convent girl like me knows the old Roman for left, right, left, right. But what did it mean here? Mystery solved. Carchon's stone cylinder slotted into the hole with a satisfying click. Another click, another step closer. I love the sound of locks clicking open. Oh my god! The slab came down with a hell of a force. The stone cross was propped up. Now I was getting somewhere. I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good. I've always been attached to my fingers. This slot was designed for something specific. But what? It was the beautiful... a round slot precisely carved into the stonework. I removed the... Lifting the cross closed the entrance door. With nothing to hold it up. I touched the slot, which was good. This slot was designed for something specific. A door? They normally are. No way. A safe key. It was the beauty. I removed the... I'd wrecked the skiff. Not that it was particularly seaworthy anyway. Moving the skiff would only damage it more. I removed... The artifact slotted into the hole perfectly. Behind the old walls, I could hear some kind of mechanism groaning into life, but whatever had been triggered had now jammed. The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open. I was going to need something a lot stronger than a hair clip to free the door. I removed... The cross didn't drop back down. Some kind of mechanism was holding it up. The cross didn't drop back. The gap was too narrow. I needed something flatter to work in. No. The stone slab had flattened one end of the shell case. I needed a gap for leverage. I removed... Another good use for a shell case. Another secret room. Somebody had something to hide. But was it what I was looking for? Wow, Through the darkness, I could see that this was a stateroom. But for what purpose? And how did it tie in with Carchon? Amazing! The thing still worked. The room lit up bright as day. I wasn't going to find anything. A slot next to the safe door. It was like being back in kindergarten. That wasn't going to help. Inside the drawer, I found a note written in some kind of code. It was pretty clear from the lack of dust that someone had been working very recently at this desk. Oh my God! The sheet was a printout with my personal information. Everything from my favorite food to my waist size. They were right about chocolate. Come on, guys, I'm a size 10. There was even a picture of me, taken with a telephoto lens. Carchon wouldn't have taken these pictures himself. This was big and organized. I was part of it, and people were getting murdered. The dregs at the bottom of the mug hadn't dried out or gone moldy. It wasn't more than a day old. This was the article I'd written about the costume killer. My suspicions were right. Carchon had cut it out. 2 businessmen had been killed. One in Italy, one in Japan. In each case, the killer had worn a costume. A penguin, and then a snowman. But that wasn't the only link between the 2 murders. Both the victims had been big media do-gooders, and I proved they were just the opposite. So, how did they fit in with Carchon? The desks were covered with a layer of dust. I wasn't going to find anything in this old desk. That wasn't going to help. A slot next to the safe door. All I had to A door like that always has something important behind it. I had to find a way to unlock it. Turning the lights off wasn't going... That was more sensible. I removed the... Damn, don't you just hate it when that happens? A photo, long lost, had fallen down the back of the drawer. It was very old, but there was no mistaking the guy in the foreground. Carchon. Behind him were soldiers, a burning village, and a corpse. The photograph was cropped on the right-hand side. Somebody else in the picture obviously didn't want to be in it anymore. I wasn't surprised. This was Africa in the 60s. An uprising was being brutally suppressed. And here was Mr. Media himself, Carchon, doing the suppressing. The photograph was not just powerful evidence. It was also my ticket to one explosive story. The drawer had come out easily and there was nothing else in the... The flags had faded, but their message was still pretty clear. Fascist regalia, a message of hate. The flags had... Fascist regalia. looked at the note. It read, Pierre, full report to follow. But this is too urgent to wait. Arno and Yamada both dead. This is not a coincidence. Indeed, it seems that all of us who came together in July are in danger. Take great care. X. I wasn't the only one to make the connection between the costume killer murders. I'd been right all along. That was why he had asked to meet. I had enough for a story. An amazing story that was going to make my reputation and blow Canchance to pieces. I needed to get home fast and start typing.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Nico, it's Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie, you cracked open the champagne yet?
Are you crazy?
What's wrong? Wait a minute. You didn't print it, did you?
Of course I didn't print.
That's the best piece I've written.
The last, as far as I'm concerned.
It's important.
It's suicidal. You can't destroy a national hero.
He deserved it.
His corpse isn't even cold.
Ronnie, 2 hours ago I told you what I'd found. You loved it. You begged me to write it up immediately.
2 hours is a long time in newspapers, Nico.
Someone's got to you, haven't they?
Listen up, Nicole, and listen good. Pierre Carchon had a lot of friends. Powerful friends. For your own sake.
Forget what happened.
You got it. End of conversation. Good night.
This should have been my big break, but I knew there was nowhere else to sell this story. If Ronnie wouldn't print it, nobody would.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Mademoiselle Collard, my name is Plantard. I need to talk to you about your story. Your Pierre Carchon story.
How did you know about that?
There are people out there, madame, who will be very upset by this story.
Oh, really? Well, it's their lucky day. It's been spiked.
Yes, I know. We must meet.
We must?
I have information relating to your costume killer stories. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., Café de la Chandelle Verte, Rue Alain Court. I shall be wearing a grey overcoat. You must talk to no one about this.
You can't tell me what to...
Tomorrow at 8. I'll be waiting.
People complain about newspaper articles all the time, but not usually before they're printed. I was beginning to feel scared. This guy, Plantard, could I trust him? Should I meet him or forget the whole business? I didn't have an answer.
I'd only been in Paris for a week, but already I'd fallen in love with the city. My latest discovery was a little cafe, La Chandelle Verte. I was pretty sure the waitress was taking a shine to me. That old Stobart charm, I guess. Little did I know my reverie was about to be so rudely interrupted. As I picked myself up, I was really angry. 1 minute I'm on vacation, the next minute some clown's blown me up. I knew right away what I was gonna do. I was gonna find that clown and bring him to justice. Because justice matters. Justice is up there with liberty, and equality, and, fraternity. After all, that's why I'd studied law, wasn't it? Well, that and the money, of course. I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read, Salah Eddin, 1345. The big story was about the brutal murder of a French media magnate. shot down in cold blood. The guy oozed confidence, like a regular French statesman. The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. The sight of the dead guy's staring eyes turned my knees to jelly. I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
Oh, my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no, don't tell me. What is your name, Sherry?
George Stobart, ma'am. You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
Just relax and take it easy. You've been knocked out.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid. Can you remember anything at all?
No. I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
You could be in shock. No alcohol.
What about the old man? Is he dead?
Yes, he is.
Ah, mon Dieu. I've never seen a real-life corpse before. Except for Grandmaman. That was different. She was family. Has he gone stiff?
I shouldn't think so. He's only been dead a few minutes. Do you remember what happened when the clown entered?
I remember that horrible tune he played all right. It was like a funeral dirge.
I'd never liked accordion music either. Did the clown speak to the old man?
No, he just laughed at him. Then he grabbed the old man's briefcase and ran out of the door.
Did the old man try to stop the clown?
Oh, he didn't have a chance. The clown dropped his accordion and ran out of the door. That's it. That's all I can remember.
Did you know the old man?
No, monsieur. I never saw him before.
How did the old man behave?
Well, agitated. He kept looking about him at the door, at his watch.
As if he was waiting for someone?
Yes, I suppose so. He was worried about something, that's for sure. If you ask me, he was having an affair. He had that look about him, like a guilty husband.
Did you see what the old man had in his briefcase?
No, he didn't open it.
What did the old man do when the clown snatched his briefcase?
Nothing. He just sat there like he was frozen.
Did this newspaper belong to the old gentleman?
I don't know.
Someone has scribbled a note on it. It reads, Salah Ed-Din, 1345. Does that mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
Stay here, mademoiselle. I'm going to look around for evidence. I needed a stiff drink, but I hated the taste of brandy. The clown had fled into this alley, but there was no sign of him now. It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon. There was nothing of interest. I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drainpipe. I guess the clown hadn't escaped over the rooftops. It was an iron cover concealing the entrance to a drain or sewer.
Freeze! Hold it, or right there.
Whoa, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Mou. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche. What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Mou?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead.
Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can. Et maintenant, to business. Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so, apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No, he was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live. She confirms the American statement. A clown with an accordion, no doubt an elaborate and eccentric disguise.
Very well. Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Excuse me, mademoiselle? Hi. My name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yep, that's right. On vacation in Paris. Some vacation, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out in front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with a hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What is that, some kind of nightclub?
Oh, no, it's a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing. An eyewitness account, minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
A clown? It's him again.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Who was the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Plantard. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Well, not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation. How did Plantard get your name?
Through the newspaper, La Liberté. I'd written an article linking two unsolved murders, one in Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantard said he could supply me with more information. Somehow the clown must have known about our appointment.
Do you know a police officer called Rosso?
Rosso? Our paths have a knack of crossing. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
That guy is weird.
Yeah. Why won't you tell me about the clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number. You help me with my story and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. À bientôt, monsieur.
Fine. I'll see you soon. Sergeant Moo?
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure. I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantar.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say. Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
I found this in the street, Sergeant.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
There's a note written on it. Salah Eddin, 1345.
Aha!
That stumped you, hasn't it?
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in my life, monsieur. It is the name assumed by the clown, no?
Salah Eddin the clown? I don't think so. See you later, Sergeant. Hey, you!
I thought you'd been arrested.
Nah, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, gah! I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess. Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Quel bit. I could have knocked his block off.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantar.
Was? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people. Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Oh, those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers.
It'd be a poor sort of...
Listen, I have...
Say, who are you?
No, of course not.
No, but you act like one. How do you know this?
Didn't you hear the explosion?
I wondered what that bang was.
Yeah, an old...
Merde. I didn't think of...
Oh, she's fine.
Thank the...
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Pah! Look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals. Tcha! Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Salah-Eddin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is. Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that nag.
What about your toolbox?
Stuff it. Help yourself.
I found a T-shaped tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
Hello, Nico Coulard.
Hello? It's George.
Oh, hi.
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing?
No.
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Adieu, monsieur.
See you. I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer. As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose. I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers. I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike. Hi there.
Hold it right there, you sewer rat. I knew you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there, immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe? Blown up? Mon Dieu, that is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. Then, the man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Haha, most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is that?
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you, and I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you. It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron. But he did not know what he was up against. Oh no! He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture. Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her. Quite well, you could say. She came to work at the cafe 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui! Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, he was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
I don't know, but the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
Ah, that is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
Ah, it was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in the desert. I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
So the clown had escaped into the sewer, come up into the courtyard, and then slipped back into the street here. It wasn't much, but it was more than the cops had got.
Hello, Nico Coulard.
Hello? It's George.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment later this afternoon?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come over.
I was used to working alone, but I had to admit it felt good with George on the case too. But there were some things I was going to have to do alone, and fast. I needed the answers to some questions. Who was the costume killer? And why did he murder Carchon? Why did Carchon ask for me to interview him? How did he know my father? And why was my editor so scared? There was some kind of secret war going on out there, but who was on which side? One thing I did know. I wasn't going to get the answers sitting at my desk. I needed some direction, some clue to where...
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Can I ask what you're doing?
I am guarding the scene of a terrible and heinous crime.
Yeah, this statue. Tell me about it.
Au contraire, mademoiselle. This statue is a pure and visionary statement, a comment upon man's self-imposed isolation within a debased societal framework.
Not a crime, then.
The only crime you will find here is the murder of the great Monsieur Carchon.
No. How dramatic.
I know. Here in this very building, no less, the killer was dressed as a man. Police believe there was an accomplice. A young... She is being hotly pursued.
Good place to look.
We police are no fools.
Evidently. How was Monsieur Car...
He was shot. In cold.
Why was he dressed as a mime?
I have my own theory. Either he was mad,
Oh?
or he was a real mime, trying to throw us all off the scent by cunningly not wearing a disguise.
How long have you been in the police force?
All my life, mademoiselle.
It shows.
Thank you.
You must be quite an official.
Au contraire, I adore it.
Oh, really? Why would a mime kill Monsieur?
He was a... Please do not finger the wire. They are high-tension titanium.
This guy was either...
If they were to become freed, this superb... At the same time...
The door.
Hello, could I ask you some questions?
That depends. Are you a cop?
No, I'm a journalist.
Bit late, aren't you? They already took away the body.
I'm doing a... Tell me, are you related to the work...
Don't talk to me about flobage. Pah!
Okay.
He just won a fortune on the horses and he won't give me a cent.
Well, it's his...
When he was broke, he was happy to touch. Brother should look after. He's changed his tune, now he's brass.
You're doing a...
Damn right I am.
The heroes...
Exactly.
Well, give...
Oh, right. Just give me
Hello?
Yes?
Have the police finished?
What does it look like?
So the body...
A certain...
Shouldn't you check?
Are you kidding?
I need to take some more pictures.
Of course. My pleasure. Just give me a moment.
The police had removed the body, but nothing else looked disturbed. Oops, stupid thing. A panel had been blown away, revealing a gap. From this angle, I could see that something had been lodged in the gap behind the pipes. Behind the... Voila! The police and forensic teams had missed a vital piece of evidence. Some kind of pouch. On the pouch was the cross symbol of Carchon's organization. I was on the right track. Some journalists drink on the job. On the pouch was the inside the pouch were two items: a strange metallic artifact and a letter in some kind. Another coded message. So,
Hey! What about my phone?
oh, of course.
Well?
Camera.
Alors?
Well, this woman had fooled him and found the... I needed to take a closer look at the objects I'd... The artifact had a sword laid across scales. There was a picture of Lady Justice on the locked panel in the room below the conciergerie. Another code...
Hey, Fanta, you are, mate. Fine, I have another puzzle. Need your help. Fine. Come help. Fine. Fine, come help. Hmm. What? What? Okay, this looks a bit better. No. Mm. Mm. Maybe this. What? Fine, you should. What? Fine. Fine. Maybe reverse C. Maybe that one's an A. One can be
Upgrade.
that. Maybe.
Upgrade.
Can't be. Maybe. Maybe. No. Well, fine. If you help Daddy solve this puzzle, we'll go do dinner. Yeah or no? Are you gonna come help? You stay out of this. I saw that. Oh, I don't know what's worse. You behind me.
Didn't solve the last one without my help.
I did.
Just sat there looking at it, clicking on random numbers like letters, and it would make sense.
These two are the same as this. Hmm. 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 That's got two of the same letters at the same there. Hmm. Like, where is the script? That one? Hmm. I ain't talking to you. I'm trying to get help out of a stone. Right, give me a sec.
Oh,
You
okay.
and toilet.
You pull out the toilet bowl.
Nah. Right, okay. Let's work this out. I know them two letters are the same. These two aren't. So that's got to be two-letter word. There's the same letter at the end, but different bits at the. It's got to be included in that one and that one. An N? S? No. E? No. Is this letter? This one appears in a lot of this code. Brian, do you know the answer? Brian, do you know the answer? What's one letter that goes into many words at the end?
That's really.
What is it? Is it apple or apple? Apple. No.
all these ads are going to be food related.
I don't think it's P, Brian. Because the problem is, yeah, there's way too many. Right, so it's an N. I think it's E. That could be the, maybe? Maybe if we go to that one? No. They don't spell nothing, so that's wrong. That's wrong. It could be an S. What three-letter word ends in S?
What?
Brian? Oh, I forgot Brian. So I think maybe it's this. Maybe we go E A okay, that maybe that one's an A. That one's an S. As maybe that upside down is a O. Brian, stop shit. This as so some like that's not a word, but the P looks good. Maybe it's that no, no, not birth. Let's try this. Go that up. No. It could be that goes there. Okay, so that go there, but then that's not that because it's not a double T. Right. This be this. Could be. Okay, let's try that with this. Where's that symbol? Oh, okay. No, that's not right. Right, so I think the key's right. I think the key's right. Right, well, this can be back. The you no, that's way too many B's. It's not that. What two little words has literally the same letter at the end, but different first letters?
Off there, but you know.
Thank you, genius. No, that's not right. Maybe that one is that. Maybe? If I can get one word, then I can work it out. Don't see.
Hey there, I think that 5 being in.
What's 5?
The symbol that looks like a 5. Oh, for God's sake. The bottom one, second one.
That one.
Yeah.
A T.
N.
N. But then that word doesn't make sense. Thinking. Maybe that. Right, so that's not the. No, that's not it. I need one word. Let's try that. That's one letter. That. Maybe that. Maybe write down you. Boom. Mm. Hmm. I don't think. I don't think. Hmm. I will work this out. Right, so whatever those two ones there, that one and that one and that one, and that one's got to be the same. Maybe that is a T. Maybe that is that. Right, because that's the same word. Maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe that. No, because that can't be right, because that word doesn't make sense. Hmm. Right. Yes. If I can work out what literally no, two-letter word has the same letter at the end, but with different first letters. I think. Brian, I have a question. What two-letter word has the same last letter but different first letters? What's the last letter? Fine. Pinky. What's the last letter? Think about it. Give me a letter. Give me a letter.
E?
Fine. Think of it. Give me a letter. A letter. What one? Fine. Give me a letter. Come on. What letter?
I gave you a letter.
Ah. What, as in A? What one?
You three letters to work with there.
Yes, it's not is, because if it was is, all these would be the same. I suppose to go. Fine, look. Come here, look. Look, come here. This is what I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to work out this code. Yeah, A, where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going to go? You're saying A will go there. Really? Fine. Oh.
Oh, come on, I can't say.
You've broken my ankle and my toes and my right foot. I need that to go to work.
I can't bother trying to talk to you about that.
Ian!
Right, can you get off your father, please? Thank you.
Ian! My foot! You're breaking my foot! Ian! You're breaking my foot! Go sit over there. Go sit with mummy. Help mummy.
Daddy,
Fine. Sit over there. Yeah, move. If I turn around, I'm going to hit you with a chair.
Mum.
To move.
So you can move.
Brian, it's not. Not that letter.
Oh, did you ask him to go? Gave you a letter.
This. Let's go with M. But that's not. No. Brian. Brian. Okay, maybe that is an O. Because then I can be let's start with this one. The only thing I can think of is that one is definitely an O. D, where do I want to put the D? The N? Hold on. So one of these has got to be 2 to be right. N, something N-O, something N-O, something N-O. Right, so I know G, maybe. Okay, so G with an N. Right. Wait a minute. Right. So something, feel that word ending in O. Right, let's have a look. So that's that. So whatever that letter is, it's going to be the same as this. So it's either a do, go, no, or two. Something, 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 something. Let's see. So, no. Wait a minute. Maybe that's actually that. That is probably that. No. That is probably, that's going to be an I. Okay, that's starting to take shape. But that's wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Um, Honestly, I think that's an S. I definitely think that's an S. So that means we would have an S here. And there's no word with an S to begin with. That's wrong. Yeah. Right, so we know that is probably an O. That's probably a T. And then that changes. Maybe I think maybe that is an S.
There you are! Pray for your defiance! Now you'll know the bite of the beast!
No! Listen, look at his back.
This is personal.
Yes, I see it.
Ah, so these ones are the same word. Okay, maybe. Take the I away. Let's go with that being a H. Ah, maybe that was an E. Maybe? Right. Right. Oh, cheers, Brian. You made me lose my. Well, no, I got it. I got it back. I got it back. Got it back. I got it back. I think that's that. Right, that funny two is. No, that's wrong. Ah, I thought I had it there. Right. He has something that is the same word. Come on then, Smarty Pants, if you think you can think of something.
Oh, you've told me to got out.
Oh, now you listen. Wow. Everything, I guess. Right. Brian, give me a letter. Brian.
Fine. A-E-I-U-O-E.
Hey. We go that. That. I can grab the S. Do that. Right. Okay. This looks a bit better because that definitely was. He was so... Ah, I love the Broken Sword director's cut. They made it a bit more difficult. Right, so that is the same word as that. Do I even need to get these two? What does have two? What has the same letter at the end? Four-letter word. Free? But no, it's not. It's not. It's not that. Not that. Oh, trust me. This is just one of the puzzles. Like any of the Broken Sword games are just pure puzzles. Right. I think this is right. He was something, but looking at it, it's a full stop. If I can get that, if I can get this one word here, literally the same word. They. Let's try that. Why?
Oh, go toilet then.
Brian, put your tablet down. So.
Yeah. Brian, hurry up.
Right, they. So. Oh wait, he was. So they. Oh, that could be. Brian, I thought you were going to the toilet. Okay. Right. That could be right. They. Right. So that was right. They. So what's that? Oh, well, we so they go. See? Right. So they go. Oh. That was quick. Okay. So they go. I think. My brain. Yep. I've been doing this one. I've probably been doing it for about. I got on this puzzle about just gone 2 o'clock. So it's like 48 minutes at the moment of trying to work this out. Right, he was. So they go. Maybe the W is wrong. So that is definitely they. It's definitely they. Right. So let's take away the W. He was. That does sound right, but I've never remember seeing a.
Only one word I can think of. W-O-I.
What?
One word I can think of. W-Y. Well.
He was. So they go royal. No, maybe. Right. These two words have the same letter there. Begin with S. Begin with S, ending in 3 letters or 2 letters the same. thinking it was something can he was, but so they go. Think. Brand, I need another letter. Don't tell me no. I need another letter. Oh god, now his brain's overloading. That don't take long. Down there. Is that? That's not a hint. Is that a hint? No, I ain't touching it. I'm going to try doing this without hint. Right. Something. Something there. Maybe. Right, just sit down. Free. And then if I took that away, that would smoky in it. Wait a minute, maybe go FO. Let's get the G away. Let's just go with what? Ego. Get the S away. Let's try let's try but let's try where is it? Right, okay, so we've got right, go 3. Okay, this is starting to make a bit of sense, but that's F. Go 3. A minute. No. No. I mean, so I know these 2 letter words are, the last letter is an O, I know that.
Yeah, but what is that word? And you've got THOO.
Where?
Second line down. That's O, then you got to think of a word with 2 O's in it.
And 2 O's and 2 similar letters there. Oh. Thinking that this here is an S. Right, so if that's an
No, my phone again. I know for work on the shut the sound off. Sound that being on.
and let me take the H away. Maybe put the I instead of the H.
That's when you come over by things
Right.
disappear.
So that's definitely an O. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 little words that end in O. Right. Maybe right. Oh no, that's right. So ball, wall, heel, pull, heel. It's not right. Pull, maybe? Right, let's keep the L with that. Change the I to U. Which one is that? An N. And put a P where the H goes. What was the H? On. Ooh. Maybe the N is so. So pull. Hmm. Right, so that's definitely an O. And so ball, wall, fill. Maybe that is fill, maybe?
Finish? Well, that's one you said that you got O circle, broken circle, O circle. That could be an E. Because it appears 14 times in the whole puzzle.
E.
It appears 14 times in the whole puzzle.
Hmm. This is actually difficult, yeah. And like I say, I think in the original Broken Sword, this puzzle wasn't in it. In the director's cut, they put it in.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, well, you're first.
Devil could be. We do have a D at the end of this. Right, let's get rid of the F. That's only going to be literally, what's it? Ball, wall, bill, pull, hill.
Assuming if you've got the letters in the right place.
No, that's wrong. Oh, that is definitely an O. Right.
You know what about EO?
Yeah, on McDonald.
That's hoping, right? That's what I was going to say. Wasn't there any clue before you went into it? Normally there's like maybe a hint, a step in your file.
No. Found this in a. Let's have a look. I found
The
that.
artifact had a sword laid across scales. There was a picture of Lady Justice on the locked panel in the room below the conciergerie.
That's that.
Maybe.
I needed to take a closer look at the objects I'd found in Plantard's pouch.
Yeah, so I can't do anything. Out of the mouth.
I didn't need to call anyone.
Right. Okay, so it's definitely I got to solve this here before.
Another coded message using the same cipher system. So, Plantard was involved with Cauchon.
Right. Correct code, you must correctly match all the symbols with their corresponding letters. Highlight the symbol and then highlight the corresponding letter. Yeah, I know. Right, so that is definitely
Well, it has gone 3 o'clock.
right. Fine. I'll go make dinner. Right, and we can try working this out. You gonna stay up here? No, stay up here, Bon. Yes. Right, why? I was trying to work this out. I'll be like, at least I can get Brian. No.
We did forget one thing.
What?
Deal with L.
You want cucumbers? Yes or no? Piggies? Fine, you still want the piggies?
You ain't got anything else to it. It could be you. Deep indeed. So I tell you the same. Not home. Does that come on that? Yes. else. It is. I work on honest. Okay, there. So S. The vowel. That's the vowel in the middle. So I get E O I. No E is there. Okay. Just no. It could be. O. I was only want to make sense of that point.
I I am
bit of tea. That could be a personal thing. Yeah. 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 Where did you go? Oh, no thumbs up. Don't tell me where you went, that does it. Look at that one. Whole thing percent. Because that also goes down there, but it doesn't. It's up there. Oh, what else going? Well, I've definitely. The only thing I can look at got comment after it is what is a T. So. That was good. So H definitely done that. Okay. That was the only one fixed with a double letter. So yeah, put it thing. Oh, that they got my. They are. Put it. They. No, that second one don't make any sense. Okay. If I'll figure that quickly. So we're in on or Anne. Yeah. Hold on, I think no, that's the other one. One I cracked. Definitely busy. So many times it appears. That words have got held. Oh. Oh. Is that one double? Yeah, one. One. In. I thought a telegram would be short meanings, but can you not walk on my bed? What are you eating? You already made your dinner. Might be there. Um, let me sit this chair. Beyond this been keep writing it in. I'll finish it before it's ready. Big week. Since unseen, but that's, I reckon that might be a name. But what's Oh no, look. If I can. I don't think M's in it. You can't begin. Oh. That could be in this. Well, that's hard. Especially that is further down. You're thinking that is definitely a T. That would mean that would be an N. N and he always follow him in. It can't do that, do that. That will completely throw the whole thing. That one would definitely double out. The only one is a no, because E's been taken. A and very few left to double A. I and I, so it's only E or O, or like common words in it. But let's try that. And that, and that. So, yes. Queen. Ryan, your dad's calling you. Don't go down road. We are there, though. Queen. No, I've got the only word. 3Gs. It's, no, that makes no sense. Wrong. Don't mix it stuff into the work thing. What else could go there? Why? Is it? I don't think it's why. No. There's something green. Something wrong, something. See being this. What could be it? That in the queen. be an Egypt name. Just is it British? You go and nick now. Right, Brian, stop unplugging your tablet and plugging it back in. Just leave it plugged in and charge it. You have to go downstairs, leave it behind. Fine. Fine. Nice ball. That's not your voice, is it?
Huh?
It's not your voice.
Go sit down.
Not the voice you got.
Hmm?
Okay. What's getting me is that bit. Because that word appears there and there.
Saloon?
No, because both them letters there are the same word letter. And it also appears here and there.
Alexa, how do you spell saloon?
No, I know it spells saloon.
So.
See, it appears there. It appears there. Again there. There.
Alexa, tell
Well, it's there. And that was throwing me at the moment.
What?
Mm.
What? 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 I know.
I sit in his chair for hours on end.
What?
I'm always sweating and I ain't been sitting in it for a short amount of time. See, that has to either be an O or an E. Only two that make sense that go there. Because I can't, because there are no double I words. Or A. There's either E or O's there. That half circle is either E or O.
What are you doing?
No, he ain't got his dinner.
Is that it?
What, his piggies?
Yeah, it's all gone.
He had it all downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, bossy boot.
No, Brian, you want a bit of chicken? No? Oh. How hard have you made this chair? Jesus Christ.
But anyway.
It wasn't.
What?
Well, let me get a fabric one, then it won't be hot.
No, when I sat in it, we walked about.
Jasmine rice tastes exactly like sticky rice. It does. It's got the same texture. Right. Right, let's see what. Hmm.
What?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alexa, how do you spell count? Alexa, how do you spell account?
Not ready for that one.
Have you had a drink yet?
There's enough one.
No, I asked it. Fine. What drink do you want?
You asked him, not me. You did. He didn't tell me. I between you and him.
Okay.
He didn't tell me. Anything about it.
No. Oh, no, you got L1. Remember that. But I'll work this out, and I will. I will work this out. Uh, hey, it's that late. That's I've got an E there, which is there. Oh, no, so it's not late. It once I needed to his tray, which I've washed up. Okay. Now, Brian, if you want a drink, Brian, if you want a drink, can you get your cup, please? You want a drink? You gonna Brian? Brian? And no drink. You want a drink?
Get you want your foot for a drink and then get your bloody cup.
Okay, so it's not that. That's not a word, so then W's are wrong. Yeah, that could be Queens.
Yeah, what I thought. But then that became 10. I put his Queen up there. Queen.
I fantasy something. I definitely think the X would be a good step. That is either an S, a D, or a T. The X. The X. That one. And what X was it? Yeah, that still proves that this letter here is definitely an O.
Read it 3 times.
Which one are we talking about?
Just one down. 2 words down.
Oh.
The same letter in 3 times.
You know what? Let's just take a hint. Who was the note addressed to? Okay.
Another coded message using the same cipher system. So, Plantard was involved with Cauchon.
Anta or Caston? Anta or Caston?
The first one planter.
Let's try. L. How do you spell it?
Another coded message. So, Plantard was involved with Cauchon.
E-L.
Right, so E-L.
Okay.
Which is the funny one there, and
N.
E.
Okay.
Okay, okay, so we definitely have and here, which has made its own word. And that narrows it down.
So you, but you, be an I.
Where?
You know where it looked like some joined up an I with a U? Yeah, that one.
Come on.
That be I for child? No.
Well. Ah, wait a minute. Do that. What is it? G. L. Yeah. See that.
What about in a minute?
Phil. That's definitely an F.
That, like, joined up S. It could be O.
No.
No, joined up S. Now when you write joined up, you... No cross. No cross. Yeah.
An O.
Yeah. Into... Got what's that? Innie.
That, I reckon, is a B. Now it's making more sense.
Yeah. Folder.
Well,
Second letter word.
order, so B. No, it's not. No, it's not. Still. Beneath. No.
Going that. You put field there.
Yeah.
That was the same one.
Got it.
Field.
Alright,
Two of the names of the people that got died in the last one.
oh god, what's it? It begin with Y.
That could be the names of the two people.
Bill killed.
Olden and...
Wait. That. Remember, what was his name? What was it? Oh, I've got another one? He's gonna be booked out. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Bye. Yeah. Ah. Do I... When a girl broke into palace... That's an S.
Yeah.
Boom. Okay.
Another word for place that could be... Right, get down, I don't
Okay.
the bed.
Okay. B.
Another word for Egypt, like...
Alright. Got a V there.
That country might use.
Boom. Okay, so we've got that. Best be vigilant.
Something killed. Be killed.
What's that?
Best have
Something trail. Followed?
no. You already got F in there. Unless the F in the wrong place. Yeah, I think the F is in the wrong.
Yeah, so
W then.
W. Okay, here we go.
Trial from
Bombs, that's an M.
he will come for
us.
us now. Fine, did I say you can do that? No, stop.
Plantard.
Got it.
Pierre killed. Murderer must have followed trail from Arno and Yamada.
That only
He will
took
come for
like
us
an
now.
hour and a half.
We must be vigilant.
Oh,
No, actually,
Pierre's
two
girl
hours
broke
and a
into Pierre's
half.
safe. She worries me, Imelda. So much for Imelda's
Well, we got
innocence.
because you opened a hint.
Plantard was working for her and for Canchon. But why did
Brian.
Plantard want to meet?
Brian, what drink
Was
do
it
you
a trap?
want?
Or maybe he was in
What
too
drink?
deep and needed me to
Right.
tell
Can
a
you
story,
repeat it?
whatever the story was. One thing was clear. It was a story worth killing for. The strange metal artifact I found in Plantard's pouch had pointed back to the quayside. Plantard's key fitted the lock, so he must have used this place too. A photograph had been torn up. If I could just arrange the pieces. Oh my God, it can't be. There was no doubt about it. It was a picture of my father. Papa, oh God. After what I'd gone through, I thought I could face anything, but not this. My father, the one person in the whole world who I truly admired, standing with Cachon, while those murderers carried on with their evil work. My father, grinning at the camera. I couldn't believe it. I realized that I desperately needed to get to the bottom of this story, and that I really needed George.
Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Wait a minute. Come back here, I think.
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Ah, thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little
careful
apartment,
about doing
Madame
it.
Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight...
Why come on with that, Brian, and find you just hidden it behind the bag? I'm not going to be mute.
The puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know, Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick. I pushed against the door. Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good. It only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if
Why?
it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to. Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me in the apartment block across the street.
I tried the door, but it's locked.
I'm so
You know,
enthusiastic,
I
put it
told the
away.
landlord about that 1,000,000 times. It is a damp. The whole building is like a sponge. It sucks up the moisture from God knows where.
You mean the door is stuck because it's swollen?
That is correct. There is an art to opening it. Don't shove too hard. Just give it a gentle nudge above the lock.
Thanks for the advice. How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. Your young lady, she deserves better.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man. Tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with an hat.
Well, like Humphrey Bogart.
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Mademoiselle Collard?
No, monsieur.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with
Better?
Yikes. Thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
dahlias,
What do they signify?
insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat. I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
My, oh my. What a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know? How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock. Hi.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George. Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers underneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
My editor told me to drop the story. Can you believe it?
But you're not gonna do that.
Oh no. I'm going to find out what's behind these killings. It just doesn't add up. It almost feels like some sort of conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone. Tell me more about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell.
Well, how'd you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought me my first camera. I was 8, and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes. My mother went off with her new boyfriend. I didn't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted me to study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed a film I shot at the cafe. Here, George. It's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy should be
Can we just sit down?
Oh, no.
Fine.
Take a close look at his right cheek.
A scar in the shape of a horseshoe.
Fine.
Or a crescent moon.
Come on.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arnaud Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it, millions of housewives literally
Fine, what are
speeding
you
their
doing?
The only witness
What are you
in
doing?
the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears
What?
he was lured to his death by a snowman.
What are you
What
after?
about the clown's second victim?
You can't
Yamada,
be about white
the
charging.
controversial Japanese politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium.
How did he die?
Well, he just does what he wants to.
Right, fine. Fine.
Emperor Penguin.
Headphones off
Snowman,
now.
a penguin, and now a clown.
Start listening or else you're going to lose.
The list, but stop myself. I really didn't want to have to
You're
explain
gonna
to
start
George about my
losing
father's
stuff.
involvement with Cachon.
You know, I hate to admit it,
I
but
know I
this
don't want
is
bear.
scary.
You keep
and I'll
bear.
tell you this, I will not be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance for a big break.
Or an early death. I found this tissue down the sewer.
It's disgusting, George.
No. I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use, or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Hey, what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be cross, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume. How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Excuse me.
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind, for in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible! You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then, I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that. Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui, he was here this morning. That is the man to whom I sold the grease paint. I remember the scar on his face. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay. What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
What do you want now?
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his right cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
But
I've been taken off the case.
what about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No. You must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobart.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
So long, Inspector. See you later, Sergeant. It was just some police paperwork, a search warrant. Hi.
Oh, hello.
I have to go.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. How's your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Maybe not yet, but I see your paths entwined in the future.
I doubt it. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Oh, what a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
See you later.
That's right.
Hi there. Remember me?
Ah, Mary, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Rather you than me, monsieur. So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
Hi there. Remember?
Huh?
Who?
The man.
I'm...
So,
I take a lot...
Hello? Who is this?
Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown. I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
I'm looking for a man.
This is a... There are...
If you say... Do you know...
No, monsieur.
Do you have a guest?
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to...
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his right cheek.
Vraiment? I tell you.
Maybe not, but I'd noticed a change.
Excusez-moi.
What?
You are trying to...
No. If the tailor's description was correct, the sign on the door read 20. The door was locked. The sign on the... Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can...
I'm looking for a man...
You disappoint me. For one foolish moment I thought, aren't you going...
George.
How sweet! I once had a... I am Lady Piermont.
A real lady?
Oh, I don't know about that. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the... You appear...
Did you know there's a gangster?
What makes you think he's a...
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their... That doesn't necessarily...
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens!
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term, you American? It's on the tip.
I believe what you're thinking of is Dick.
Precisely.
Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary...
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin?
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempst. Organizes...
Does he have a scar?
I really wouldn't know, sweet.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him. That's Merlin.
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman. A man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. The clerk put it in the hotel safe.
Are you sure you saw...
Yes, darling.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously so.
Yeah, I'll bet they had something to do... Has Merlin returned?
No, he has...
If I could get in there. Are you here in...
No, darling. I need...
I didn't...
I'm not. He was...
I'm sorry.
You wouldn't be if you knew. It gives Daphne suggested... Well, I must... Not at all what I... That was...
What happened?
I was stricken, Mr. Stern.
They couldn't really.
It was the intimacy of candlelight. And he was the man
I'm glad he...
And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Who was the guy?
His name is Merlin.
Hanging from a brass hook was a... It was the register. There was no one but the name in the book for room 20.
What now?
I'd like to retrieve... like...
Hey, drive.
I don't drive.
Your pass.
I don't have it.
I'm sorry, miss.
You won't find...
I'm sorry.
Rats. About the...
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it?
Number 21.
Is that room...
No. The guest.
I'd like to check in.
That is not...
How come?
It is reserved.
Rats.
No, monsieur.
I believe Khan, the man who has taken room...
What of it?
Access to his room.
Do you have
Huh?
a private...
Well, not...
I am sorry.
I insist.
I cannot.
This guy Merlin is a man.
So you say...
He's not only a... He has toyed with...
Ciel.
Precisely. He's already killed once, twice, with your help.
But what if he finds out... No.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, Joe.
Would you distract the...
Are you asking me?
Oh, no.
And why, may I ask? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the...
Oh, you should have been. What were you? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into... Now tell me.
It's next to the room the...
Ah.
I was hoping there might be a connecting door.
Well, I shouldn't think much, but a good dose of English... I say!
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully.
But of course...
Good. I wish to...
Are
you quite...
Oh,
Over to you.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key. There was nothing in... The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding. The assassin had been too smart to leave in... The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told... It was the battered leather briefcase. I searched the interior. The closet was a solid, impressive piece of antique. The closet was a solid... The closet was a solid... The closet was a solid, The closet was a solid, impressive... It was Khan. I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom. As Khan opened the wardrobe, I was sure I was dead. But he grabbed his pants quickly and didn't even see me. I didn't usually spy on men getting changed. But this guy was a killer, and I didn't want any surprises. He left his checkered pants on the bed. I had that kind of feeling the pocket was empty. A strip along the side seam of the pants had been unpicked, then sewn back up with strong thread and a special stitch. There was nothing in the pocket. I flipped the pants over. I found an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. But as I pulled it from the pocket, a strong thread came with it. A thread with a metal tag on the end. I found nothing in the pocket. I pulled on the metal tag and the thread came out of the pants. It was like pulling out a ripcord. I turned the pants over again. I searched the pocket gingerly and found a pass card. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation. There was nothing else. The assassin had been... It was the card I... The matchbook bore up.
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass?
That is monsieur.
That's right. I want to see what he's...
Impossible.
You're making a...
Maybe a murderer?
Positive. Does this...
No, monsieur.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner.
Yes.
I don't want to worry. You know, Mr.
I don't know.
Do you know?
I don't know any.
Oh.
Why do you? I have seen.
Have you seen a...
I beg your...
The clan.
My marks, they are...
I'm real glad... You know...
In my...
For pants?
For everything.
Do you reckon...
No.
Does...
Indeed it does. For Alamut was the home of the old... You do not know...
No, I don't. Do you He calls him...
Yes. Why do you carry...
I'm a private... What's your interest in...
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize...
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Hi, ma'am.
Haley!
I found...
It came from the... It might be...
I found...
So?
Uh-huh.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had a...
Round here, we are...
You want I should break his arm?
No.
Hi, ma'am.
Haley!
That gangster I told you...
Good. Thank you. I shall have...
I showed the pack, but he wouldn't buy it.
I'll give him something. Follow me, George! Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did.
What's the problem?
He isn't...
A mere academic detail.
But that is...
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly... I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
You be careful, Brian. I don't
I don't
fancy
know
him
what
to
I
go
would've done
downstairs and
without
see
you,
if his
Lady
toys up that.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was... I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
Hold it, right. Search him again.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed. I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out. Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi. Come in, George.
What are you doing to help trace...
Research.
Yeah?
I have a telephone and lots of...
Oh.
Not yet. I'm employing my first and...
What's that?
Patience.
Oh. Do you have a boyfriend?
Not anymore. There was someone. A guy in my final year, but it didn't work out. Neither did my degree.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Tell me more about your family.
When I was a little girl, I used to spend the winter with my grandfather and grandma. They were the best times, warm and safe in their tiny cottage. One day, he stopped his scrolling. He put the lid back on his tobacco jar. I laughed and wriggled, but he hushed me to be with his unshaven chin all scratchy in my ear.
What did he say?
He said, I don't smoke, but she likes to think I do.
What a weird old man.
Don't call my grandpa. I wish I was back.
You're just not going to believe what I've found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantar?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of 2 knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive.
Jeez.
I said,
So
I'll
the
go
treasure
get
is
it.
hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping.
Let's take another... There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod. There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover? It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Disciplinum mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the wicked queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
Look there. Let's face it, we need help. Someone who knows about...
Who do you suggest?
I know a guy who's special. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Kroon Museum. I'll give you the address.
I have to go.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobino at the Kroon Museum.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus. Pardon me?
Oui, monsieur.
You be careful, you put it straight on that cable.
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Fancy you
bother,
mistaking me
sit
for him.
bed.
No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to... He studies here most days, but as you can see...
Do you know anything about...
Not me, monsieur. It is the uniform, I guess.
And they ask you...
They asked me to party. They assume.
Whereas...
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am not like...
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir.
Do you recognize...
No, monsieur.
I guess not. Thanks. In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marn at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep...
I'm sorry, I was... Hi, I've been to the Kroon Museum.
Did you speak to Lobino?
No, he wasn't there. Have you found out any...
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris early.
When?
The second week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know.
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marn.
I have heard of Loch Marn. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a fourth series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marn must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's gem is important, why don't you visit Loch Marn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly? I have to...
Okay.
I passed the castle on the way into Loch Marne. The castle where Peagram's excavation was located.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar?
I'm on the run. From me dad.
Why? Did you do...
I ain't done nothing.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks. Every last penny. And there's me poor old mother. Bedroom. I tried to buy her medicine. The old skinflint. Look, ma, when suddenly, me dad, I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being compared to him. What can you tell me about...
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No. Only, what do you want to know? Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No.
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Loch Marne.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but me legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Have you seen it?
Here in Loch Marne?
The man I...
Jesus. There's this clown. He tries to warn the then.
My God.
Who are you calling?
Yeah, right.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 10 kids if you count the wives.
Do you know a man called Peagram?
Can you describe him like...
He's an English...
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Peagram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now, but if I sees him...
Do you know what Peagram was doing?
Digging for buried treasure, jewels and gold.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on, I just...
No way, miss. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
No way.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
It was a beer...
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, miss. My name's Fitzgerald.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really...
Have you ever explored?
I used to play there sometimes. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up?
No.
Do you know Professor?
He's the archaeologist.
That's right. Did you work at Professor?
What gave you that idea?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I'm sure I don't.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Does this match?
No.
Check out this pat.
Thomas Merlin.
No. See you later.
Top of the morning. I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say.
Do you want something? Or you just flaunting?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're at?
That's not a bad idea.
I could. If you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
Have you served?
No.
Do you know a man?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to...
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
I'll try a glass.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess.
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive
You got
character.
arms?
In
Got
other
legs?
words, it's flat and worn with bits in. And
Oh, but I didn't get down and get it. Whatever it is. Where's the rest of the feet gone now?
Do you recognize this man?
Where's the rest of them, Brian?
I've got a score to...
I don't want any...
Just the one down in Brian. Where's the other three?
Pardon. Isn't that right, Pat? Dial. So... I never...
Look,
There's two down here.
Hi there.
What?
Nasty cold? As soon as the words left my lips, I regret...
Is there such a thing as a cold?
I'm
I
sorry.
put the question to Father. Father, says I.
What did he say?
He said it's my reward for being out a pious prig. Anyway.
Polynosis?
Thank you.
Now where are we supposed
You're
to
not a
stick
police.
this up?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
Oh.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around. No, I...
No,
Don't even think about it, me...
That's what the kid out...
Then you're a fool.
Ghosts don't...
You can't.
There's no...
That's right.
Have you ever...
To be sure.
Can you just...
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast. Long beak.
Are you...
Skunk. In Lochmar? No.
I think I know what you saw in the...
I know what...
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday. He thought you were the Phantom of Loch.
Oh.
Can I buy you...
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't...
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can...
Do you recognize them?
I can't tell...
I'll see... Mr. Fitzgerald? See you later.
Because you don't actually leave it unscrupulous. Making it like running around, coming back. Out in the forest.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed. Hey,
What?
do you know anything about...
He wouldn't let me. I offered to help. I didn't want to see his smell.
Did anyone...
Pegram bought some He reckoned no one is the only local guy.
Fitzgerald said...
He's having you on.
See you later, kid.
Okay.
Mr. Fitzgerald? McGuire says he... What's more, he saw...
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
I need to talk to...
What do you mean? Is he in?
Yeah.
You're not from the socialist thing.
Hell no. What makes...
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working.
I'm not in a position... That's between you and your con... All I want is to talk to Pegram about the...
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram...
I don't know. He came to see me. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in...
I can't.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the...
You don't know these people.
This is your last chance. I've been patient with you.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris.
Oh,
Jack Marquet. Pegram told me. But if I double-crossed Marquet...
I'll deal with Give the pack...
Oh.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem. Hey, I just seen a big red...
Get out of here, McGuire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I. I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes. He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Hey,
What?
Did this pixie...
I couldn't see. He was with... Are you a special...
Sorry to disappoint. Did Fitzgerald drop...
I didn't see.
Maybe the package... See you later, kid.
Okay.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have an...
Certainly, sir.
Yeah, please.
That's the secret. Each barrel suspended, lowered into like. I'm sorry, but the pump appears...
I could fix it for you.
I don't think... Oh, well, at least the glass one. It's not my dear.
Look, I gotta... I couldn't see anything obviously. It was an electric glass washer. I couldn't see anything obvious. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Hey, how about another?
See him again? I'll serve anyone.
No, I'm serious. Cocktails are...
What? Pinball.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Look. It was an electric glass washer. He wasn't... Hello there. Please. I have a suspicion.
Right. Were you not?
Yeah, sure. Have you...
They're
really...
Oh, no. I was talking about the Phantom.
Have you ever...
Did you know? They're with big...
So, I don't get it.
You know, man.
What a dirt.
Oh, yeah.
Good. What can you tell...
It's a fact. Dates back to most of the exist.
Or the...
Oh, no, it's much. Anyway, there's nothing...
How can...
But I did...
Can you tell me about the tripod?
Now, there's a... It was done...
Who was? Do you know where I...
You're too late.
Is he...
Not that. I saw a pint with our esteemed host, I might add.
Do you know where...
I'm healed.
Why did...
Who knows? Whatever the... Me.
What can you tell me?
Now there's... a man. What's your interest in the...
Oh no.
Thank the Lord for that.
Why is Peagram's...
He's lost a paying guest. More than that. There's the poor Michael seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about...
Mick Leary?
I never worked at...
Just the graffiti.
Goodbye for now. Hi, my...
Hello there, mister.
Do you know Professor...
Do I know? No. I mean...
Do you know anything...
Only that he... What he needs...
Pegram was...
Is that...
Here's the science. Understand enough. One day archaeologists might...
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien.
Well, it won't be our fast.
Did anyone...
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me in... What a nerve.
Aren't you going to help Fitz...
What does he need?
Didn't you hear what McGuire said?
What an idiot. People call me Stu.
Don't you feel any sympathy?
He never bothered about me, so why
Can you tell...
Oh, I don't know much. You should ask. Would you be...
That's right. Professor Stobe.
You're an archaeologist.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. How come you didn't leave with...
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes.
Seems I missed all the...
What excitement?
Bye for now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Give me another beer. Give everyone another beer.
I think you've had a...
Hey, listen. Is it supposed to taste the way it does?
Go Pauline Stilt. I'm sorry, but...
Look, I gotta be going. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
It just so happened...
Well, no. Isn't that mar... Here's the house. Here's you. I tell you, you can make a start on the glass. And when you finish that, will you take...
Right, have you taken them off again?
I put it back on because I can't find them all. Only found 3.
I used... I replaced the fuse with... I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything... Excuse me, mister. I fixed your glass...
Bingo! A free half pint to that man. On... No. Could you take...
I guess so.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on...
The pumps are in the cellar.
That's right. You'll find a flashlight...
I pushed... I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked. I pushed the lever and... lifted the trap. I looked down on a stone-tiled...
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associate. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved.
I didn't see anything.
What?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural... Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep it. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small pot. You didn't happen to find...
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Now I could see. I spotted Mr. Then I noticed a flash of light. Something... It was Peagram's gem, all right. I guess I was already under its...
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you...
Yeah. Listen, McGuire...
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid.
I could, for sure.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that...
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. Hi, do you speak English?
Well, no. What if I was to say an implication?
I gave him the look. It was...
Are you attempting to hypnotize me?
I was a... What can you tell?
Not much. Stories to, you know.
Have you seen
No.
Do you happen to know?
Back in England,
Did you happen to...
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill. Sure, it was enough.
A Ferrari.
A racing car. The poor fella must...
The driver of the Ferrari.
Is that...
Yeah.
What an idiot.
He was traveling too fast.
So fast.
I mean, the car.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy. His name is Sean Fitz...
Oh, I know him. That's me nephew. The idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no. But he has been abducted.
Well,
aren't you going to look?
What for? From what you say?
Well, you could report the...
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a...
They have only the one bicycle. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me...
I think you ought to know.
I'm not sure
But you're his uncle.
You're right. But what if I'm not here? What a moth. Stay here and... Or to go off in search of the... It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's...
You're right. Why didn't I... We'll demolish the...
You don't have to demolish... I'll stay here in your place.
Marvellous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
He strode off in the... The stack of hay stopped, short of the top. Even if I stretched as far as I... What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's wonder. I inserted the... It remained lodged... The rope by which... as I dip plaster of... Maybe not. It was a rectangle of toweling, printed with the towel was soaked. I reached into the sack. The statue was too... As I swung... I sprinkled the The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster. I eased the solid piece of plaster from underneath. It had formed a perfect copy. I placed the hardened...
I had messages waiting.
You have 3...
Hey, Collard, it's me, your favorite. Guess what? I'm gonna give you a second chance. I need somebody to write. Pays lousy, so what's new? If you're interested, drop by the office anyway. We have to talk, Nico. That story of yours I spiked. It won't go away. You've made some dangerous enemies.
Hey, Nico, it's your old pal. I mean, whoa, Ireland. It's a whole... And I got some amazing news for you. Gem of a story, in fact. Yeah, fella here's got a drink lined up for me. See you tomorrow. Yep, only here for a day and I'm speaking the lingo like a local.
Mademoiselle Coulard, this is Imelda Carchon. I wanted to thank you for being so... Come to lunch, why don't you? There's a Monsieur Merlon coming to see me this evening. He says he knows why... I shall let you know...
Merlin? Oh my God. When it came to... I owed her nothing. I arrived to find the Palais Royal. I had to warn Imelda before.
Bye. Bye-bye.
I released even with both wives. If I could deconstruct this, that broken
Right, I
window.
bet you that not even 20% charge.
The plastic sheet was.
Oh, you can't say the word. Come on, Dave, cough it up. Why do you think got to cough it up?
My God,
cough it
I'm
up.
too late.
Don't cough up the wood and come back in.
Oh no. Nico? Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
You know that isn't true.
It was Merlin, wasn't it?
Dressed as a cavalier. How absurd. You came to warn me, didn't you?
I must be crazy.
Let me see you, Nico.
All this time you were just using me. Which one is the real Imelda?
You are an extraordinary girl. Thierry would have been so proud of you.
You didn't know my father.
That's why
So like him.
I respect you.
Something about the eyes. I wish we'd had time to get to know each other. She was gone. She cheated me, lied to me, used me. But why? Even in death, Imelda looked the same. I opened it. I took the key. I had to leave. There wasn't a...
Okay.
In the dim light, I caught the reflection of a small, sinister-looking metal disc had been tucked under my father's box. It was a bug. You don't scare me. Espèce de...
I'm moving.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid. I took out the key. I couldn't believe it. Imelda's key opened my father's box. I dreaded what I was going to find inside. It was a photograph of Imelda, but I felt as if a black hole had swallowed me up. Imelda and Carchon grinning, while behind them a village was being razed to the ground, its people butchered. And there, next to them, staring out at me across the years, my own father. There was a letter. I feared there was even worse to come.
Please sit down. Come on, sit. This is it. Sit. Sit down.
Okay. To work. Make sure that you're going to
Hotel Saint-Georges,
One is
Algiers,
gone.
Friday. My darling Thierry, by the time you read this, you'll be
As
safely out
for
of
the
Africa.
pencil,
You need not fear.
I'll
Pierre
squeak
and the
out across
organization do
room.
not know who you're really working for, or about us. Did you think I would betray you? I could not. You wanted me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here. They would find me and they would kill us both. Enjoy your life in Paris, Thierry. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty. Do they give medals to spies? No. They'll just give you a phony job in an embassy somewhere. I could never share that with you. Imagine me, a diplomat's wife. So I must stay here with Pierre, the two of us bound together by what we have done to this country. Au revoir, my love. You will be in my heart until I die. Imelda. Suddenly everything made sense. My father had been working undercover for the government. He was one of the good guys after all. He and Imelda must have fallen in love. She'd found out who he really was, so it had broken her heart, but she had never... I knew I couldn't. Whatever he would... I decided... I knew it was George. For a moment I was tempted to pretend that I was out, or ask him to go away and come back later. But then... Come in.
Hello, George. So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say P. Graham has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
P. Graham's gem?
The Templar's gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Let's take another look at the manuscript. The night scroll through my teachings. There's a guy with between. There's a woman, but there's a guy.
What are your plans?
I want to find. All I've got to go. Do you want to look at?
No, George.
Look, Nico.
Yeah. Why is it that...
What's your
Your pockets.
Yeah, I can't sit here all...
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lopinot. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard any...
Okay. Shopping, a trip to the lawn.
Just take care of yourself.
I so much wanted to talk to George about everything that had happened, but I knew I never could. My father's connection to Africa would have to remain a secret forever. His bravery would be known only to the government and to me. Revealing it would just damage his memory. People would take the story and twist it. Before long, he would be the villain and Carchon would be the hero. I know how they do that. I'm a journalist.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
Have you heard of a man?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre.
Which hospital was Marquet?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic.
Why was Marquet known as the...
Because he lived in Montmartre.
Yeah, but...
I don't know.
I'd like to report...
Yes, monsieur.
I'm the...
I see.
Outside, they stopped me as I was leaving.
Could you describe the suspect?
One looked like a gorilla. Their names are Flap.
Bon.
See you later, Sergeant. Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Can you give me any further...
Certainly, miss. That tripod? That belongs...
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous...
Don't you mean...
Well, whatever...
What kind of...
Oh,
yeah. Can I take a...
What? That trap...
House of...
A painful...
How is the alarm...
By the slightest pressure.
It strikes me...
It has...
Do you know anything?
No, sir.
The sign on...
It does?
Yeah.
Most...
You don't know anything.
No, I don't. It was... It taught me the alphabet. But...
Why don't you start over?
You know... Do you?
At your age? Do you know anything about...
Not me. It is...
And
they asked me to pack... They asked...
Whereas...
Of course, not like me.
Thanks for...
No, miss...
Okay.
My name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm looking for a...
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a...
I see. You do realize...
This is important.
We make no...
It's a matter...
The well-oiled... That's...
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what...
Explain your...
He's in league with a bunch of guys.
Nonsense. Besides...
Could you tell me...
Certainly.
Thanks for your... Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Haggard?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a...
Oh, the plan. A little green... How may...
I'm here to see...
Oh, yes. Are you related to our...
Yeah, I'm here...
A brother half his age with a different name.
Yeah. We were separated.
I've never heard anything.
I guess... So, do I get...
That attitude will... My instruction. So unless you can prove you're a relative...
Has Mark...
Oh, no.
You haven't...
Well, there's Theodore the bear. He comes every Thursday. Personally, I think he scares them half to death. If I was stuck...
Has Marquet...
I should hope not.
A thin guy...
Sounds as fast.
Have you seen...
No, sir.
Look at this idea.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking...
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they bought it. Now, let me... He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's so bad about...
She runs that ward like...
Keeping a well...
Well, in the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip every 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10. Those patients of hers.
She sounds like...
And then...
If Nurse Grendel is that...
She's like part of the front.
I was beginning to... How do I find Nurse...
Down the corridor on the left. Turn right at the senior. Right again at the very left. And turn left at the end. That's J.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise, which... It was an industrial... The connector in the side... The connector...
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J?
It is, but you're not... We have strict rules.
Can't you make an exception?
You must speak to...
I can't wait that...
You can't talk like that here. You will have to leave.
Hey now!
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of...
Hello.
What's that?
I said...
Oh! That's what I thought. Don't look, no matter how bad...
Oh, yeah?
Why?
You know what?
It's a deal.
What's the...
She's uptight and twisted.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought she was just plain bad-tempered.
If he has an emission, it'll take the shot. Say?
Thanks. Have you seen...
No, sir. What's that, Mr. Shiny? With a friend like... He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your...
Please, don't call him. I've had Mr. Shiny.
How come you got...
He's got a name.
It's just...
You think he... I don't mind. I heard...
Do you know where I...
No.
Do you...
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you.
How should I?
Take a look.
Yeah.
Now.
No.
Would you like...
Not until...
See you later.
Yeah.
As I tugged the plug...
Mr. Shiny! What?
Good afternoon, doctor. The patients are ready for your...
Thank you.
You'll need this.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric...
Do you have any clown?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved a silly stunt. His current
It's an ill... Do you have a patient?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room. He has been placed...
Why is Mark...
If all I know...
Do you know...
No.
Prefer...
That...
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure.
Your problem...
Are you
You better... I'm going to take your...
Why?
I'm a doctor. Seems fine to me.
You're not doing...
What can you...
He's the... That...
Do you know...
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, doctor. But I've been here.
What's your
She's a very...
Efficient?
I've no complaint.
The woman in reception described her...
Well, that's simple. She's quite strict. But that's her job. You've got to have discipline.
Do you recognize...
No, doc.
A cold... I'll come...
Doctor!
What is it?
You haven't taken...
Seems fine to me.
You're not...
Of course
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe.
I can't take... I'll come back. Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient...
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hi. Do you recognize...
Doesn't that belong to...
No.
He's a clown. You wouldn't...
Have you ever heard of...
I'm not really...
I'll come back later.
Oh, doctor.
What now?
You didn't fit...
Okay, let's try again.
You don't have the first...
I'll come back when you... Hi, it's me. I'm going...
Why?
I'm a doctor. Seems fine.
You're not...
I'll come back. It was a device used... Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur.
Do you want this...
Device for measure...
Yeah, do you want...
No, thanks.
Does this...
The Club à la Mousse?
Do you recognize...
No,
Would you like to
Well...
That's okay. Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
This guy didn't look sick to me. He didn't have spots or... Hello.
Oh, no whistling, right?
Right. Are you having...
Yes, he keeps pulling his plug.
See you later.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Aha! You must... well, stop wondering about Bunny. This is Ben. Can I trust you? It will...
I'll bet.
Show him around.
Hi. I'm going to... Why? I'm a doctor. Seems... You're not... I'll come back. Hi.
Yes, sir?
So what's your name, kid?
Benoit.
Bunny?
Oh, I've got a new...
Okay, Benoit.
Anything you say?
Here.
Thank you, sir. What do you...
Well, keep it safe and... Do you know any...
No, sir.
I've never...
I'm on your trainee, sir.
Do you know the...
No, I didn't...
Shut up.
Okay, sir.
Follow me, Ben.
I'm right.
Hi. I'll come back... Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that game?
Oh, yeah.
Use it on...
Okay.
Rather you than me, pal.
I'm Dr...
Bonjour.
Have you seen...
Yeah, I am.
A gorilla?
No. This was a tatty old...
How is that...
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the...
No, but...
Have you heard of...
Isn't...
Marquet?
I wouldn't... He has... anthrax.
I have...
What for?
Routine.
What if he's...
I'll sign...
That's cold and...
Well, I've been...
The white coat.
Thanks. Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir.
Marquet?
Yes. I am Marquet.
You have?
Well... What are...
I just want to know...
The Lachman.
Yeah, right here on my... Not me. I never inhaled.
So... You were sent in my place?
Yeah. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the... Tell him that I have found...
What, you have it?
Not yet. I heard a couple...
Would that be Flap and Greed?
You... As for Klausner...
They have geese in Syria?
That's enough excitement for one.
What are you doing?
Talking to this patient.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no doctor.
He's an imposter. The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Stand back, monsieur.
Hello, Georges.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very...
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would... Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it's certainly... He got away, out... Have you ever heard of the Hashi Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy.
Don't remind me. That guy, he had wild, staring eyes. I'll never trust a doctor. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. I guess I'd better go back.
Which one?
I'll let you work. I beg your pardon.
That's me, you...
No.
Help?
My name is...
Well...
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone. Where did you?
From Professor Pegram's...
Pegram? He's in Ireland.
He was.
Did Pegram find this?
Yeah, do you think it could be part...
No, I should... You're not one of those
Does the name Montfaucon...
Sure.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution from a dark temple. Scores of rotting...
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in... Where was the site of...
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin. But there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the revolution.
I'd like your opinion.
Vraiment?
No, it's too fragile. There are certain people who'd stop...
Intriguing.
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help this...
Without seeing the man...
Just tell me one thing. What does the image...
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
The manuscript is being...
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here.
Well, just...
I'm not so sure. Maybe I should check with her.
A female...
Yeah, she's a... This friend who has...
Oui,
She lives at 3...
I'll drop by.
Can you tell...
I sure can. Soldiers, diplomats, the greatest fighting...
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
The King of Jew... People said to her. The other began...
You're a mind...
Glad to...
How come...
There was a... They were... So, their money, goods and land... The Templar, the poor...
Is it true that...
The Templar... There are...
Do you think...
No.
I think you ought to know. It's true. I can give you a...
Before the supposed event has taken place...
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is...
Well, don't say I... Why don't you loan the...
Because I...
don't...
It's not a... That tripod...
Have you ever heard of...
Why, yes. It was a radical Muslim sect. It was formed in 11th century.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in, he was told, a heaven he would enjoy for it.
How did the assassin... Where?
They'd be Zen.
And they'd...
You
Does the cult...
take a look around at the world today.
Do you know Pegram?
Not really, I would have liked to talk to him in...
When was this?
Oh, back in the... No.
Does this man...
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too... The most...
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Leave it. Closet? Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
I'd like to report...
Yes, I see.
Outside the hotel.
Could you...
One look... Their name...
No.
See you later, Sergeant. Excuse... What do you know about that?
Don't please. And
boy?
No, monsieur.
Shouldn't you be off to...
You have seen...
Yeah? So...
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of... Or I can sit here and... Which would...
Yeah,
And...
Have you seen...
No.
I believe him to be an internet...
Oh!
Is that all you...
I did wonder, but it didn't...
Does this...
The pattern look...
I'll see you around.
We must...
I couldn't open it with my...
Hey! Leave that...
Sorry, no...
You stay away.
In French, in third, and in the following, their Grand Masters. I didn't have time to sit around. On the end of the staff was some kind of... Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. A scroll was a scholarly knight. Well, I could have just taken it, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing it, other than Somehow it looked more... A statue. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them.
Pardon me. We miss... Do you know anything? The sign on the... Yeah, most... You don't know it. No, it was... It taught me. But why don't you... You know... Do you... You're... Thanks for your help.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough.
More than enough for me.
Eh bien.
Good night.
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and... What the... Who's there?
Let's get up!
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plan. We're supposed to be. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rat.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased.
Let's take another... There's a guy between... And the through my... There's a...
Oh, by the way, I had it...
Oh, yeah.
Not at all. He was over the moon when I showed him the... It's not often he gets... He made a sketch. I believe he's had...
I sure hope. I'd better get back... Hey!
Oui?
How did you look?
Juggler?
It's you.
No!
A ju...
Mon in centuries past.
Thank God. I don't... Look, a red...
Oh, you say?
That juggler...
Oh, perhaps you...
I'll give it a...
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was... A lot more difficult... Still, it was...
Not so easy.
No, I... Hi again.
Oui?
Look, a red...
Ah!
A cloud...
No.
For a moment, but felt... What do you know?
Let's play it on an island.
Wow.
No, monsieur.
It didn't seem right to... Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Excuse me. Does this red...
Ah!
Do I look...
No, no, and no.
What do you mean?
Whoever helped.
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of... But if I juggle badly without it...
You look.
I'll see you around. Hi again.
Oui?
I'd like to have another try.
You have...
No.
Huh?
Allow me to demo...
If you ain't...
Okay, now for my... The juggler was speechless with... You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word... And left in a fury. Hey! You forgot one of your... But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do... The hook lay in a... The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The inscription... My medieval French, maybe. I pushed against the door. It was time for some... Hey! I'd poked a hole. If any archaeologist... There was some sort of mechanism hidden with a lever in the middle of it. Here goes. The secret door had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap. At the bottom of the steps, I could see a glow. I could hear voices from the lit area. It seemed a good moment to be cautious.
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
In the end will be a beginning.
An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sword of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course, my apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present. Ha! But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the Emperor. Without it, with the next time that we meet, it will be to become the Princess of... Wow!
In the middle of the circle, a shaft of daylight from the tripod's feet the light falling from above struck the gem, and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what...
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the Broken Sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Do you think I should go to Marie?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Hey there, young fella.
Yes, and Raven, my name.
So, this is your...
Oh, though, if...
This?
Well...
How much of the...
Have you...
I think I'm...
Then there too...
You speak very...
Thank you.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Casi, think noto, and ego.
Does the word...
Templar. Why?
It does?
Yes. It's featuring...
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore. And...
So...
He was...
So, that's that.
Just... Oh. From... Ask me what...
Never... Okay, forget about...
Like, they sacrificed... How...
What do you think of this?
Oh, sir. What one day... when I am a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earth.
Yes.
Collection on what?
You may have a... Have you...
No, sir.
So long, Need.
Toodle...
The carpet seller had an... It was the pattern. I'd... Does this matchbook mean it?
Ah! Give to me!
Many beneficent greetings, my most.
Huh? Do I know you?
No, no. But, my friend,
How frank do you want me to...
You are it.
Boy, you...
No,
I can see...
I am
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall...
Oh.
Is good.
Thanks. See you around, Oltar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Damn, the door's... I'm sorry?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
By staring hard at the notice and... Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
The stand had kebabs as a mark. In the still air. Hi, I was wondering whether you could help.
Why, sure, son. The name's Henderson.
Please,
Hell, boy.
Oh. Have you met...
Oh, my...
Yeah.
Tried to pull...
Do you think...
Nope.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
What do you think?
Buy kebab? Nah, you buy...
Well, goodbye.
Most...
Hi, Nijo.
Hello?
Who's the guy?
Oh.
He doesn't seem...
He never eat whatever.
Does he speak any...
Not...
I met and...
Oh, he's... You know, that's how...
What do you know about...
Oh,
is that...
They eat...
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Hello again.
Hello.
Well,
most good.
In the still air, the... I knew the door was locked. Hello again.
Praise...
What do you know about the...
A most miserable man. And he say, shut.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Whatever that is.
Could you tell me what that sign...
It's a door stay shut until brush come back.
Oh.
Manager leaves it by wash basin for come back. It been not even he damn cross. We say, What we do till he say, cross legs
And that's what you...
No.
See you around, Ultar.
Meg.
Suddenly, I realized the guy was based...
Well,
most...
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Look, this is going to...
What? The brushy base?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcard.
Nijo, Ardo stole that brushy.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe...
I do not wish to see mercenaries.
Merchant?
Well, if you're going to...
No, you're right.
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight. A Rubicon spheroid of...
You mean the ball, don't...
A tiny...
If you mean the ball...
Can I have the ball?
All right, here you go.
Thank you. People say bad things of...
What people?
Never mind.
Right.
All you have to do with art, it lightens his day.
How can I be...
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize...
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. He won't...
Really?
Real.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle...
Hello?
Hello? Filthy! Bad! I kill...
Whoa! What the heck?
Patience.
Patience?
But consider the irate art.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversion?
Your brush.
I can't...
The air.
Yeah.
They...
Oh. So long, Need.
Toodle...
Hi. I was... What? I'm so...
No surprise there, but he...
but...
He not have...
No time.
It was...
And...
He won.
Here's your brush, sir. The manager took... What was all that?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of need much.
He said all that.
Body language account.
I knew the door was... The design of the toilet was but a... Oops. Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Have you...
Oh, more.
Here?
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked...
Stobo?
Yes.
The killer knew... What else did he...
He asked about a German man called Klopp.
I tried to remember the name. Was his name Klausner?
Sure. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill.
When was that?
Oh.
What can you tell me about... How do I...
You need fat. Whoa. And...
Gee, what...
Are you design...
All right, let's go.
First
50.
Oh.
Hold on, Oltar. Is there nothing I...
Word my...
Have you met the...
They say... But...
What does this...
You got brush back so you could steal...
See you around,
Meg.
The grease paint had worked magic. Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just...
Why,
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for.
Would you like it?
Would I? If you go and find Dwayne, if he gives you...
I've got to go now.
It's been a...
Hi there.
Hi there.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy.
Yeah.
Boy, your luck's better.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they...
Oh, I couldn't.
$50.
I'll take it.
And here you...
Thanks for the money.
I ought to be thanking you.
Okay.
Count.
Hello again, old top.
Pray.
About Bull's Head.
Are you...
Well,
A terrific
50, huh? Okay, it's a...
Ah, most splendid. As you say, The cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle...
Yeah.
Ah. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar. Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your...
Oh, yeah.
It looks like an old...
Bah! You have...
About...
There.
Okay.
Regret the fact.
So...
What can...
How long...
One day.
I can't wait that...
But how, my friend?
I'll think of... Is this any use?
My friend.
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together...
Stockings might work on...
Come along!
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point. With a flourish. Maybe not. I could see that Well, that looked... I hadn't anticipated... I didn't like the idea, but hey, what? No blade took my... and no scorpion stung me. But there was a metal ring. I took a firm... I tried not to... and... Whoa! Around the corner, I found... Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life. I'd hardly had... Oh man! The door had slammed. I had a bad... Whatever had been in the... Klausner must have died of... I searched the... No portable. You'd think in... I've done more fun... But as I cautiously flicked open... Hey! I'd found a very old lens. That settled. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time. Bullwhips might be, but they're no use. Klausner clearly... All I could do was stare at it and... In occidenta sita... That would have to... I couldn't think of anything. A stone head. It was a strange image, redolent with that. The mouth's opening. My God. Ultar! Don't come! Stay! You!
Hello, Mr. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything.
And what if I don't want...
Then I shall, most regrettably. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot. You would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it's sure...
No, son. Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom...
Klausner, do you know where...
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner.
I'll take your word for it.
Starvation or...
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about. Yes, I suspected as much. Was he carrying anything?
Yeah, he was...
Give it to me.
I don't...
Don't be a fool.
If I give it...
What is to stop me?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you.
When I fall, the lens...
Yeah, you plead convince. Perhaps you'll... Perhaps... Was there any...
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes?
It's a treasure map.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe?
Yeah, okay. But round the corner, there is something in Latin.
Latin? Do you remember it?
In accidenta cita est... In...
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes...
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the... But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate. There is far more at stake.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must... Your only choice now is whether you...
Okay, you're the boss.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well... What the heck? Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed...
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just...
I'd better get back to the quest. The lens fitted into the end of the screw. I didn't... Per disciplinum... Hey! The distortions came sharply in the focus. It was a Knight Templar burning at the stake. And below him a date in Roman numerals. A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see. M1314. Hi, Andre.
Hello. Hey.
Yeah.
Ooh, what? I didn't.
I hope.
Man, where are you?
I just...
Serious?
It was referred to on the...
Yes.
A secret cave built. In the cave, I discovered in Occidenta.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a sea.
Like I said. Thanks for your help on...
You're welcome.
I solved another puzzle.
You did?
Well, I guess I did.
Well, what was it? What's the answer?
1314.
What does that mean?
It was the date when Jacques de Molay was burned, wasn't it?
Of course.
The answer was hidden in a stained glass window. When I looked through the lens, the picture changed. It became a man surrounded by flames.
It seems to me the answers to the Templar puzzles are as cryptic as the clues. Sometimes I wonder if the manuscript isn't an elaborate joke.
The Knights Templar weren't the kind of people to play jokes, were they? I'd better get back to the quest.
Hello, George.
Let's take a... There's a between... And the nights through my teaching. There's a woman looking at... But the... There's... I'd better get back... Hi, Andre.
Hello.
What did you make of the...
That's from... We get it.
What story?
It was two. Oh, the two. It wasn't...
Have you deciphered it?
There's the slang.
Who's he?
A Persian god.
How can you tell?
The writing on the sheet. No.
Can you identify?
I already is a member of...
Were they...
No.
Oh.
The...
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Can you give me...
Certainly, monsieur. That's...
Thanks. Hi.
Who wants to?
I could tell. My name's George.
The house is not open to...
This is the devast...
And what business?
Look.
There is no household.
Tell me about...
She has...
Yeah. That's it. The Countess... No.
The Count...
Oh, for...
To amuse...
What do you know?
Who wants...
Are you angry?
You have nothing that I want.
The guy... Do you recognize...
No.
I'll be going.
Adios. Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just...
Well...
Ain't sure.
Okay. I didn't like the idea of...
My horse has...
Yeah?
See.
Well, I'm sorry to...
Did you have it?
Well, I'm
Very easy. I'm going to find out why my horse... And that means going into the... You are not. Absolutely. If you do go in the house... Hey.
Oops. I know that...
Look, a life with Anders.
Look, I just wanted to...
Leave.
Okay. The armor was about my... I had a mental vision of... With the garden, apart from being...
Hey, you. I know you. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Madre Dios.
My name's George.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted.
Please, if you just...
Very well.
There's been a series of murders. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you...
This whole thing ties in.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important.
I do not see what this has to do.
Your family had a strong connection with. I believe that they have planted some...
Why should I believe...
Just let me have a look around.
You'll be spending the night at the... Very well. Please.
I know your family is involved with the...
You should be asking how my family were in... The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the De Vasconcelos, the line dies with...
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay. What... So, if...
Obvious.
So, what...
Well, or...
That... It must be worth a...
Indeed it is.
No, Sorry.
Its value. One of the people... It was lost along...
Nobody has any...
No.
Children?
All in good time.
May I examine?
Certainly.
Okay, thanks. Close up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to... You!
Lopez! What have I told you about feeding intruders to the...
But, my lady...
Never without my... Senor Stobart, if I find that you're waiting, you will be fed. Now, follow me. Lopez, this is the only remaining...
Nice.
A morsel.
Oh.
Come.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady, but I do not...
You've got... Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Wow.
It was constructed.
It's well maintained.
These are... I come here at...
Mind if I have a look around?
By all...
On removing the Bible... Hey! It's a checkerboard! Now what? Feeling like an idiot. A big stack. Hanging from the... It looked really... Close up, I could see that over a checker... May I ask you something?
You may.
Is the Virgin Mary real? What's the story with...
Glass chest?
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
It has been...
The gaps in the glass chessboard look...
No.
It's part of a chessboard. And the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart.
This place was built for the Templars. It's kind of... I think this must be it. This is what the manuscript...
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the and in all of this time we failed to realize...
It was wonderful.
Right! Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity. This mystery...
All those years of...
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hold... Go to the house and get my chess set! Now, hurry! Am I?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind...
Oh, I do not believe that.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting,
It all done.
Dunk.
See, there be Duncan when done.
They took the...
Oh, we will, but...
What happened to Dunk?
He put on... You... Lopez.
Si, my lady.
Por favor, Senor Stobart.
My lady.
Carm, I believe Senor Stobart's motives.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No.
It fits, Senor Stobart.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into... the square bases fit onto the white. I just had to figure out where to place them. Bingo. I mean, checkmate.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not... It's...
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos. Missing for almost 7...
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe...
Go ahead.
Are you sure? This is...
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no. The Countess was thrilled to find the lost, but there's still the riddle of the missing...
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the temple.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain it.
You have got the odds for a withered old...
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice, and...
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice... The manuscript pointed us to the night.
What then?
I don't know. Is there something...
What business is it? We agreed all this. The clown, the...
Yeah, but...
So get off my...
I'd better get back. Hi, Andre.
Hello.
What do you make of...
It's a 14th century communion vessel.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
Yeah.
Pardon? Do you mind if...
Not at all.
What?
It certainly...
About as...
There seems to...
Yeah?
I do not know it is. With your permission, I could try pulling...
That'd be very...
This shouldn't take very long.
Okay, thanks.
Hello, Joe.
Just how long have...
Andre? Yeah.
You know, I thought...
So, you know, I'd forgotten how much...
I'd better get back... Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure.
What was the writing on the...
It was not writing. My mistake. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui. I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse.
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no name on it, but the coat of arms. I'd found the last. My eye was drawn to the biblical references. Hey, maybe these biblical references... Psalms 22:21. Not much to go on. If I examine the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find. Corinthians 14:5. Hello again.
Bonjour.
Do you speak...
You are still...
Okay.
Let me see. That...
Yeah. How long have you...
Hardly...
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Hello, Joe.
Let's take a...
Look.
There's between... And the night through my... There's... But... There's... Look at the...
What happened?
The priest at Mofas...
That thing?
Yeah.
No.
I'd better get back to the quest. Now that my attention... There was... I'd found the... My... Hey! Corinthians 14:5. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examine the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find. Psalms 22:21. Psalms 32:7. The numbers refer to a chapter and a verse in the Bible. John 4:11. There were no more references to find, but a series of Roman numerals ran around the plaque. I made a note in case they meant something.
Psalms 32. Corinthians. I may not be perfect. The chalice had led me to. After all, the Devasco. Nope. I was still convinced.
Hello,
I'd better get back. Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I noticed that the stain...
You have a keen eye. It was a...
Oh, man.
Oui.
How long have...
Hardly...
I guess you...
Just... Oh.
What do you...
You have come many...
The...
Clermont...
That's...
You...
Catch you later.
Oh.
I didn't have time. A stone carrying all... A stone... I wondered if this guy had...
Somehow it... To think of the... In comparison... A scroll was a scholarly... It was hard to... Hello again,
Bonjour, monsieur.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
Boy! What?
Merci.
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
In French, English, and German. In 13 and X in the follow their grand... You're back.
Oui.
Well, I wasn't...
No.
On...
No.
You've got...
Mer.
Who?
Yeah.
You mean... I...
He is...
Bro.
Mer.
Who is the...
But to this... He had...
Wow.
And... What national...
Well... Hi, Andre.
Hello.
While I was in Syria, I discovered it. It was like a head with...
That sound...
The poor...
Allegedly, yeah. The description, mind you, until just...
Where?
At the Institute. The statue is... It was discovered...
Can you tell me any more?
It's a field. The base of the statue is carved with one of... He claimed it looked like
blood?
That's right.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Excuse me. What? I've got a few... You're doing a... Merci. I don't... It's a... I'm being... You're very... Merci. What is the word? Templar? Nothing.
Nothing.
So... I am... Yeah. You'll... Okay.
And it's unfortunately.
So what do you know?
I know they would be right.
What?
The 3 people. No, quite right.
So...
Okay.
Be seeing you.
One.
Hi?
Oui?
So...
I'm guarding.
Take it easy. I'd like to...
That's a sick...
It wouldn't...
Are you...
I'm... I... What do you...
There was nothing.
Nothing.
Is this...
What?
No. Okay. Then...
The guard... Talk to you later. There was a closed door with...
That door...
The doorway led... There was nothing interesting. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by... Do you mind?
Be my guest. The phone can look after...
Hi, Nico?
George?
Nothing yet.
Nothing.
No.
George, why you...
Oh, no reason.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm...
Oh. I couldn't get to the... Hi again.
What is...
I'd like to use the...
Oh, that's no problem.
Thanks. The door... I wasn't about to... Oh, boy! I didn't want to carry... The thing felt really hot.
Being in a that place was at least... Perhaps I could make... The key had made a clear... The bar of... I knew keeping... With the plaster and the imprint, I was on the right lines. I had filled the key... You can't make a cat... But wet plaster alone does not make a cast. I used the Well, it had taken a while. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria, maybe I... Maybe not. It was the soggy... It was my plaster... On the key ring.
Don't go with...
Hi again.
What is...
Here's the key.
Merci.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Hey, miss... Okay.
I should think so.
Killer.
Hello, Nico.
Hi, Jean.
I'm at the excavation.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a ski.
Okay. What?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for
Who?
a painter.
Oh.
Stay on the line. Hi, it's me.
What?
You've got a phone
For me?
It's a woman.
What woman?
Well, she asked for that.
Certainly sounds. Stand back. Well, monsieur, what does... She was all over me, and then suddenly...
Really?
Why? A bit. And miss...
Hi again.
What is...
I need you.
Again?
I have... Now, I'd substituted the fake key. Hi again.
What is...
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what he was bound to... Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Hi.
What is...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I couldn't imagine what I'd... A thermostat was... The radiator was... No wonder... Hi again.
What is...
It sure is.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen. I turn the heat up.
You could.
I have my...
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I turned the heating off. As I'd hoped, hi again.
What is...
I held my breath. Here's the keys.
Merci, monsieur.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd get...
What did you...
I shan't...
Look, could you...
Okay.
This looked like a good place to watch...
Hey, you. It's the phone.
Yes, who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job. Pah, don't pah, me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of vomit. Close up, the pattern didn't make any. It fanned out around an axis point. Now there's... And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice, the image of a church. I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower. I guess I'd better return the chalice to the
Hurry back.
Senor Stobart. Oh, what a pleasure.
Hi, Countess. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging...
Have you resolved the...
No, not... I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories.
Whatever. All I know is...
To be young.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references?
Psalms 32...
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible, chap. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the... I'll have a look around if...
My home.
It was the driveway down to the... I didn't want to leave. Mausoleum. It was the Spanish... Hello again.
Please.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be...
You are right, of course.
Okay. John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is their mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
I'll have a look around if...
My hope.
Hi there, Lopez.
Senor Stobart, I feel an appalled.
No, you don't.
I was impolite.
Look, Lopez, I wouldn't have trusted...
You do not understand. It's a marvel. She's smart. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
You must know just...
Si.
Do you know of a well?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last the sea?
Great. So...
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was...
And you have no idea?
None.
You must have a...
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, senor.
So the Countess...
I would... It counts.
Any ideas yet?
Not...
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Now what? Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. High up in the dome. I guess they might... Now what? feeling like... The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this, a complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key. Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor.
Any ideas?
We are looking for a sword.
Yeah.
For generations, the Spanish, even if it is me.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are
Eh?
you? Know, you get a stick.
Oh.
Yeah,
Uno moment.
Right.
See? That is Hazel.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing. Hi, Lopez.
Certain.
Catch you later.
Adios.
I went over to find... Hi, Lopez.
Certain.
Well, I got my...
Simplicity itself, senor. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that... and walk.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this...
Senior Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars, hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of the mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with it.
It had water in it.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist.
In truth, this can could date back to the...
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall... The splash at the end Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and no...
Stood in awe for a moment.
I could have fallen down that.
The well had been locked. The air was cool, but that's not what gave me... I have a really... From a distance, the close up, it was... Hey! One of the... I could hear the sound, and I knew. Oh, very funny, you psychos!
Senior Stobart, are you all...
It's okay, Lopez!
Hey, susto mi has dado. You gave me...
Nice try, Templars. I wished that I had Leary's flash. It was too dark to see, and it just felt like a... I'd almost been... It was a small... I realized I could use the mirror to... There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't... I slid the stone key into the lock. There were buttons that turned the dials. I heard the sounds of the lock. Either that or the wall was going to come. I must have made a mistake. The lock spun back to neutral and nearly took my fingers off. I was going to have to start from scratch again. Damn! Oh, yes! Bonus points for that, I hope. I knew the old Stobart fingerwork wouldn't let me down. Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do. You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
George,
Come in, George.
Is it?
Sure. What did...
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean
No. No.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Georges found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that Georges found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, Georges.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain...
Cat-like reflex?
And while I was risking life and limb, getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase...
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving...
Of course. Map.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the...
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What Georges is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitment. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, Georges.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Where are you going?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say...
Okay, I'm going to take it. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third.
I do not need to indulge.
Blimey, you're a funny old... Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're...
Maybe. But I didn't like the look...
Can't you sit...
I need to go to...
While you're there, check and think about...
Okay. Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel. Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got echoed. Marquet's murderer. I really did. I should have known better than to leave Neek. Suddenly, the Sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved. The door was locked. The door was... I really did...
You haven't opened that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out.
Hi.
No. Wake, Basha, wake up, man.
His breath was like the...
Excuse my mate, sleeping like a bobby. I wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Listen,
What's the matter?
there's a guy on this...
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like.
So, I don't...
Well, you just check it.
What it smells like...
Right? I'll put tears in your...
On your eyeballs, too. Did you see what happened to the young woman?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her light?
She's disappeared.
Oh, wait, man, I know.
Yeah.
Maybe they went to the...
I don't think so.
You never go on their own.
No, she's been a... I've got...
What's stopping you?
The conductor.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Have you ever...
Aye, man. He's chalky white and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No.
Well, I...
Would you like a...
No,
Do you know what this is?
No, man.
It's a hand.
You won't...
If I'd wanted it...
Well, maybe...
See you later.
Give it to it, Pop.
I don't intend... I'm going to...
You're kidding.
Just...
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have not. These men...
What are the What is the sword?
Not what you think it is. A weapon, yet a double...
We'll stop them. You and Nico.
No.
You're talking in riddles.
The sword symbolizes a colossal caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power,
which are focused at St. Ninians.
The energy and a power which made them charismatic. They could control the will.
How did you escape?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the pool to the... Fortunately, I know the ways.
May Allah guide to our enemy.
Thanks. What? What is it? He's dead. Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will. When I...
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my list.
George.
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover it.
So what are we waiting for? I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, what's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way.
2 kilos of plastic explosive.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small
Well, that's not much use. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it...
Oh.
You got it.
I hope the explosion...
Do you?
The handle turned easily. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand. Nico?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to...
Can you read it?
No.
I tried pushing... I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. No. Red Nose had nothing to grip. Now that the handle was gone, it was easy. The cog wouldn't fit. The cog slipped neatly into the... no. I scrabbled around in the... I was sure the clay pipe wasn't meant... It was no good. The pipe could have been anything from... Under one of the stones, I found a... It was caked with soil, but what I'd found... With mounting it was a
plastic. I didn't. With a rasp of the cogs all meshed. As soon as I saw the flickering torches, but where were they?
No, Georges!
What?
Leave a torch right in case you ever notice the critic.
So what?
It's not a question.
No?
Don't be silly. I thought I am. Listen, I can definitely...
You're right. What do you suppose they're...
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some...
So, what are we waiting? Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lavino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important... Now be quiet and watch.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel. Grand Master, we salute and...
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. 7 centuries ago, now we shall lead the people. All will be united on... George, we have watched your efforts to stop us, but surely you realize both of us. Fortunately, no, we need determined resolve. Join us.
Yeah. True brothers? What about Pegram? You didn't look on them as brothers. 3 men dead.
George, every...
Join you.
Ah, George. C'est la guerre.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right. Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective, it's going to be a pleasure.
Georges, what are we going to do?
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You... Guido!
But master, the powder!
That powder! It's over!
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or, in her hand, a handbag full of...
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
We didn't stay long in Scotland. Georges had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write. Not the real story, of course, but enough half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month. Georges and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
You know, Nico, this city holds so many memories for me now. The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with, on my own. So, I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.